like it. I like it.
Righty-roo. Hello, ladies and gentlefish. We are back once again. I am playing some Rimworld tonight. Those who haven't seen it before, it is a colony survival builder simulation type thing. Basically, it's a storytelling engine, which I think is quite fun and entertaining. Hopefully you all watch and enjoy. If you would like to be part of the game, we will be naming characters. So you can have your name put in. Oh, that's still Pokemon. Anyway, you can have your name put in as one of the characters in it, and we can try and keep you alive or brutally murder you, based on how we feel. Alternatively, if you would like multiple named things, if you would like to be multiple characters, or if you would like to be multiple animals or things, we do take bribes. Bribery and corruption goes pretty far on this channel. But everybody gets one for free, so if you would like to put your name in the chat at some point, we can name characters after you. So, we'll jump into the game. Just set up some music in the background. There we go. Hey! So this is what it looks like when you come onto the screen. We do have the 2 DLCs. We also have a series of mods here. These are essentially just quality of life stuff. I believe if you type in !mods, it'll come up. Though I'm not sure if that is currently working. We'll give it a go. Basically, most of these mods are just adding in some quality of life stuff, allowing us to have a couple of extra buttons and things to work with. Yeah, nothing too major. The DLC stuff is what's really going to change things. Royalty adds some quests and some psychic things, psychic abilities. Ideology adds in faiths and religions and all sorts of interesting dynamics there. So we're going to start a new colony because our last one died. Do we want to do... Well, let's just do Crash Landed. That's probably the easiest. We don't need to fuss it too much. We've got some wood, we've got some steel. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Cassandra Classic, easy. We're going to do Adventure Story. We probably don't want to be too high because we're not doing... Oh, and reload anytime. Because we're not doing anything too full on. If you have some preferences, some things that you would like us to give a go at, let us know. We are going to use... What seed are we going to use? You can play at home if you are... if you have the same seed as me, so you can use this to work it out. Let's go with rat, because we are making our rat-based thing. Normal rainfall, normal temperature, normal population. We want to turn off insects. Because they're annoying as hell. And that's probably fine. And maybe one more of each of the groups that are going to trade with us. We want to have a sort of a trade heavy thing. Like I said, here are my mods. Here's content. Good to go. Alright, so this is our world. Oop. Here we go. This is our world. I love that I can actually use this now. On my old computer, my laptop, could not run any of this, so I had to do all of this off stream. But we're going to pick a nice spot. We want something that is probably mid-range on the equator. We don't want it to be too warm or too cold. We want it to be mountainous, or at least hills. So something like here, and we want it to be pretty close to a road. We don't want to be too close to any of these factions, unless they are happy with us. So neutral faction, neutral faction. Yeah, so we want to be near something that's not hostile, like the raiders. But we don't want to be too close, because otherwise it's going to cause us some trouble. So, looking through here, where is a good spot? This looks alright here. To do 40-60 growing period. We want something that's pretty consistent growing period, because we don't want to have to spend a whole lot of time worrying about that all year round. Perfect. Mountainous area. Temperate forest, that's fine. Not too much disease. 1.2 per year, yeah. So that's what we want. We probably don't want mountainous, we want small hills, large hills. We probably want large hills rather than mountainous. That's probably fine. That's a pretty clear line. Actually, we'll probably go this way over the flatland to the road, which means we can travel really quickly. We have, we have a hostile person pretty close by. That's alright. They're tribes people, we can deal with them pretty easily. We could probably actually go and just take over the camp. That's not too bad. I like that. Let's select that. Ideology. Oh, this has changed. So, what would usually happen is you would choose what ideology you want to play with. Custom, I think, is what we want here. There you go. This is what we wanted. So these are all the people that are already in the world. These are randomly generated. And they do all sorts of weird things. We're going to create our own. We want to have... We are animists. Spirits are living in everything. Makes sense. Because... we want to venerate rats. Animal personhood. Animals have the rights that humans do.
Does this make you all vegetarians?
Yeah, that's what that would mean.
Don't think they heard me.
Lizzie Bell just asked, what are we drinking? We are drinking Coke at the moment. I'd like to add alcohol to it. Fun months. Yeah, so we could go down the vegetarian route. I think that would probably be fine. The slaughtering of animals. Now, I'm unsure whether or not this is butcher versus slaughter, and I'm very hoping it's just slaughter. But we'll pick that, because that's a pretty interesting one to go with. Everybody's part of the same whole. Individualists. Yeah, we don't care about supremacy. We want to be loyal collectivists, I think. And have this sort of animal dealy. So let's have a look at what that actually looks like. Usually what I would be drinking is vodka and Coke, but I am trying to cut back because quarantining has not been great for my medical or social. We want here. Eating meat is abhorrent, that's fine. Killing of innocent animals is disapproved of. We have a strong animal connection. We have a moderate bigotry of other people. That's fine. Slaughtering animals is disapproved of. That's fine. Execution is fine. Female clothing is no rules. Male clothing is no rules. August harvesting, no harvest. Yeah, let's keep it at no harvest. Cannibalism is horrible. If we don't eat meat, that's fine. Medical and social, work speed is tripled. Apostasy is disapproving. Yeah, let's go with that. Blindness is horrible, we don't want that. Corpses are ugly. Fungus is despised. We have bigotry of thought, that's fine. Insect meat is despised, that's fine. Marriage name is usually the man's, that's standard. Random, let's go with random, that's more fun. No one likes nutrient paste. Research speed is normal, I don't want to make it easier for me. Scarification is horrible. No, let's leave it at horrible. Don't want... Only one, random, yep, that's fine. Alright, so now we can name our leaders. Alright, so our leader is going to be... Could I name one Splinter? Absolutely. Actually... There we go. Our leader is going to be called the Splinter. No, from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Our moral guide. Cape is fine. I'm happy with them wearing a cape. And they will be... What's a ready name? Critis. And our animal specialist, person who looks after and trains the animals, will be cage cleaner. Here we go, that makes sense. So, we will be having funerals. Just randomize and see what it comes up with. Morning of Promises. I like that one, actually. Fairy Dance Festival. That should be FairyCon. Which is awful. but hey, why not? Farm animals wander closer to us. That's cool. We're happy with that. 7th of April, May. Fine. So we want a social festival as well, which will done at any time. We want to improve nearby goodwill, and we'll call it the Festival of the Rat. And then we'll have a symbol burning as well. Maze complete. The burning of the wheel. And that one will get us a random recruit. And that seems to work quite well, I think. We want Neil pillows, because they're actually a little harder to make, which I think will be good. Building. Edit. Yeah, the altar. That's fine. Just call it an altar. Alright, we need to make some relics, so. I think we need a cube, because cubes are fun. We'll have a tablet, which will be Tales of Cognitive Bard. Made from jade. Actually, probably made from slate. Makes sense. More rap pop culture. Templeton, Charlotte's Web, Remy. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll change one of these, I reckon. Then symbol burning. We could have. Oh, we could have a Remy reference. There you go. Remy's cookout. There you go. So the idea behind Remy's cookout is Remy the rat cooks us a dish over a barbecue, and then all the lovely smells of it waft out, and we have a chance of having someone be like, oh, that smells nice, and they come along to join us. And the rat cube we'll just call the cage. Oh no, the maze. There you go. The maze. And it'll be made out of gold. Cool. We don't want weapon preferences, because that's annoying as hell, and we don't want that. We are going to venerate rats. Hey, hey. Our preferred apparel, I think, is going to be a visage mask, because why not? And I'm not going to mess with the tattoos or the hair, because it's just randomly assigned. We're going to change our name. We are going to be the way of the rat. Nice. You don't always say mice. And we're going to be ratists. Or ratist. And our ritual room is going to be called the cage. So we want a sort of like greyish icon. Something that looks kind of ratty. I don't know, I think that's probably the closest we're going to get, unfortunately. Bless me. Oh, gifts from my loaf.
Well, it's not quite on what was being.
That's fine. Alright. That all looks happy. Animal Fiesta, one of these needs effigy, pyre, or sacrificial flag. Okay, so that'll be in building. We need... There we go. Sacrificial flag. The Rattus Totem. Perfect. Either a dog barked or someone sneezed. We have a dog. I don't think she barked.
Like 5 minutes ago.
There you go. Lizzie Bell sneezed.
It was really loud. I don't know how you missed it.
Oh, clearly I was distracted. Alright, careful shooter, aesthetic.
Blessings.
Whoever that was.
F months 1.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Alright, so this person is really good at mining, cooking, crafting, and social. They're aesthetic, which is good. Actually, that's not great, but anyway. Careful shooter, pretty good. The problem is they have nothing in shooting, so that doesn't really help us. You're 100% invested in this. Awesome. I appreciate it. We then have our recruiter, who cannot violent and cannot care. They cannot medical, they cannot shoot. That's a bit of a problem. And there's also a lot of overlap here, but they've got passion for animals, so I would probably actually preference keeping them over someone else. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We definitely don't want this person because they've got asthma, so let's just chuck them down the bottom there. Oh, super social, super intellectual, but they're terrible as well. Let's chuck them down the bottom here. We have a con artist who is also terrible. Oh, we are not doing great today. Frail, no, we don't want them. Roland the sheriff, great shooting, good melee, good social, but again missing way too much in the middle there. So that's a maybe. Definitely not this person. Definitely not that person. That's a terrible start.
Good
Right.
job.
Yeah. Hi.
Bye.
Oh. Goodbye. Have fun at work.
Hey. Bye.
Alright. Alright, I think we re-roll this. I think we re-roll the recruiter because they can't violent. And see what we get. That is not much better. Awesome construction. Can shoot, can melee. Can't social, can't caring. They're just gonna build shit and shoot shit. I think that's probably okay. So they're staying. This person is probably fine. We now need a medical plant grower. So we'll get rid of this person. Yes. That is exactly what that is. Good thing they're wearing their masks. Yes, it is. Always mask up, guys. Alright, medical and intellectual. Passion for shooting. Cannot firefight. Why can't you firefight? Medical assistant background. Interesting. Alright, so we've got at least some passion in all of these. The problem I have is I want someone who can farm from day one because we can't eat meat. So there's no point having people who can hunt because she's ugly, not COVID. That's terrible. Alright, let's re-roll this third person, see if we get someone better. Oh! Plant and crafting. chemical fascination, misogynist, hard worker. This is always the tough part of the game, and it's going to take the longest, unfortunately. Mining as well. Alright, so we've got our miner, we've got our cook, and we've got our doctor. Not far off dementia. This one. 59, yeah. Yeah. Undergrounder. Never feel cooped up or get cabin fever. That's kind of handy. Careful shooter and aesthetic. Trigger happy and ugly. Yeah. It's not great. Alright, we'll just go with these three. We'll hope. We'll see how we go. Alright, so we're gonna name one of our rats Splinter, because of course. And we have another name. Oh, let's wait for everybody to... That's not great, a cougar right there. Alright, so let's start by just unforbidding everything. And we'll just see where we are. Have we found anything interesting? So we've got a nice little setup over here that we could secure pretty easily. Couple of locker banks, that's not useful, but the beds would be. We can use the beds ahead of time. It's already got doors, so we could secure this pretty quickly. It's got a side tree, an animate tree pretty close, which is handy. We've got another little location over here, which is pretty good. We've got another one over here, which is pretty good. That's useless. This is interesting. Some funguses. And an old security turret. This will be an interesting spot to, like, build something out in later on. If we're gonna go like a greedy run, essentially, that we fill out a space pretty heavily, which we won't be doing at the start, but we might do eventually, depending on how long this series ends up going for. So we've got some things down here. Animals. Yeah, I think this is the spot. I think this is the spot we're going to go for. This is almost definitely our ancient danger here. Yeah. We've got fertile ground here we can farm with. But if we get too close to this, if we build too close to this, it stops working. So we'd have to build up into the mountain, which wouldn't be too bad. We'd just have to mine through all of this. I think this is, yeah, I think this is what we do. We start out over here and we can relocate up here. Yeah, up here if down here doesn't work out for us. Or just go central. Just go central to the map and just build out. You made a cult of Karens. They were all abrasive with annoying voices. It was spectacularly awful. That sounds like it would be. That'd be a special kind of hell, I would think. Okay, so we need to... I need to farm as soon as possible. I'm slightly concerned about building too close to this, so I'm gonna... in line with this tree is where we're gonna start working. And I'm going to chuck down some zones. So we want to get... It was this tree, wasn't it? Or... Yeah, it was. Cool. Alright, so... let's go one over. And we want to say... Start with rice. Just because we want... we want something that grows quickly. we'll change out of it because it will actually be of little use to us to have to continue. Oh, that's right. We have terrible growers. Okay, so we can't get any smoke leaf now. That's a little annoying. Because smoke leaf is handy. Where is the bottom end of this? In line with this tree, okay. So where are you originally from? Then, F months? Iowa. Okay. Cool. So you're making fun of yourself then, is what you're saying there. Why do you think Americans sound dumb? You were born in the States. Fair. We probably don't want hay grass this early. We do want cotton. There's no point doing fiber corn. You work in the prison industry too long. Fair. Yeah, that would probably cause you to have some very particular views about some people. My issue has always been as a teacher. I'm a high school teacher, which is what would be your equivalent in America? It's ages 13 to 18, so it'd be like I don't know, middle school to college. Anyway, let's have a look at our folk. High school. Okay, cool. Alright, so Gordon is our best shooter at the moment, so they're going to get the bolt action. Vivian is going to get the revolver. And Patronus is going to get the plasteel knife. What did I teach? So, I have been teaching less recently because I don't actually like teaching. But I teach art and religion on my major subjects. I also teach a lot of other things. I teach basically every subject at the schools that I've taught at previously. But I usually teach, or at least I'm trained to teach, art and religion. Those are my areas of expertise. And they're things that I really enjoy. That's kind of why I got into teaching in the first place. I wanted to do something in that area, in art or in religious studies. So I got into teaching because I thought it would be a good way of doing that. But unfortunately, I'm not super cut out for it. And it doesn't make me particularly happy. So I have elected to avoid it in future. Which does mean less money for me, unfortunately. Teaching is a noble art, I agree. I don't think it's necessarily for me long term, but I know I am actually a good teacher. So there's that. Yeah. I had always wondered. I've never taught in America, so I've taught in Australia. I've taught in the UK, but I've never taught in America before, and so I didn't know what your system. I know it varies from state to state, but I didn't know what the system was like in terms of religious education. Does it function as a like extracurricular after-school program type deal, or is it purely an outside of the curriculum type thing? Like, do you have classes in, rather than like teaching, rather than preaching? Is there a class that teaches religions as a whole? Usually none is allowed in schools, period. Okay, fair enough. We should probably get these inside. So we want to haul these urgently. And the wood's probably fine. Someone should equip that stuff eventually. Other things. Priorities. Everyone needs to... Oh, shift. Everyone needs to firefight. Everyone needs to patient. Everyone needs to bed rest. Everyone needs to haul and basic. Our doctor needs to doctor as soon as possible. Our warden should warden as much as possible. Our animal handler, who has only got a 3. That's not great. Is going to do that on the 2. They're our cook, so they're going to do that on a 2. We are not hunting. Oof. There we go. Not hunting, because we don't want anybody to hunt. Construct on a 2. Grow on a 2. We want... put that on a 4. We probably want these guys to, at least for now, do a little bit of constructing. Unless you're in a religious private school, but then you would be limited by their respective dogma. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a little different in Australia. So, religion is not taught generally in public schools, but they will have what's called religious education, or SRE, special religious, spiritual and religious education, and that's usually like one day across, a month or every 2 weeks or whatever, and they'll have someone come in from various different respective traditions to teach, or they'll have a teacher who is qualified to teach that. And then once you get up to the higher levels of education, so once you get up to high school, but like the later end of it, so 16 to 18-year-olds, they teach what's called studies of religion. So rather than being faith-based, this is like historical and phenomenological. So it's looking at religion as a phenomena in society and the way it influences culture and things like that. So you learn about where religions come from and how they function and what specific religions believe what things. And then you do depth study. So you look at a particular religion and look at what their beliefs are, what the dogma around it is, what the rules are, and what they think about like ethical or moral things. So they'll talk about like bioethics, for example, abortion rights, and IVF, and even some crazy things like looking at whether or not people can have antibiotics or blood transfusions, things like that, because there are certain faiths that don't allow that or heavily discourage it. And so that's a thing. That's a thing that exists in Australian curricula that probably isn't the case, from what you're saying, in America, or at least some American traditions. Schools. Sorry. Alright, we should probably get a couple of beds down. What have we got a lot of at the moment? Just wood. this will be inside soon. So we're going to make a barracks for now. We're going to chuck a table in. Actually, before I do that. So, one of the good things about Rimworld... Not going to lie, that sounds awesome. Most people don't understand the correlation between holidays, Easter, vernal equinox. Yeah. So, there's some really interesting things around exactly that kind of stuff. So, like, where do your holidays come from? Where do like the days of the week come from is another really good one, which has aspects of the Norse faith in it, amongst some other stuff. I should actually look at why have we got a donkey? Has it venerated the wrong animal? No, we've venerated rats. Why do we have a donkey? That's weird. Huh. And we're gonna lose this donkey really quick because we don't have a pen. That's annoying. So we need to set up a kind of pen. That's actually really annoying. Who? I think we're just gonna let this donkey... Let's release it. Because it's gonna wander away anyway, so it doesn't matter. We might as well. It's easier to convert someone if you have a religious holiday that lines up similarly to what someone is used to. Yeah, absolutely. So Easter, for example, comes from, well, there's a few different sort of histories or backgrounds to it, but Ostara, the coming of the dawn, is sort of its most well-known sort of pagan background, and the papacy adopted it from the Jewish traditions that came out of the Proto-Indo-European faiths that were kicking around at the time. There's the group of people that came through Europe down into the Middle East. Once you know that's a thing, it kind of makes sense where a lot of these traditions come from. A lot of these religious holidays come from. Christmas is another good one. The background of Yule. But a lot of them, like a lot of the saints' days, a lot of the traditions of religions are history of sort of people taking ideas from other people, really. And not in a bad way. Like, I don't decry anybody's faith. If you have faith, that is amazing, because faith is a wonderful thing for people as long as you're not pushing it on other people. But yeah, and yes, the symbols and imagery line up almost too close, some would say. Yeah. So, are you a religious person yourself? I don't know what to call you. F months? Months? Muntsel? I think we need our grower working on growing a little bit more. Months? Months? Just months. Okay. Well, it's lovely to have you here, Months. Yeah, so those are all fascinating topics. I do always find them very interesting. Okay, if we do that, and then we just have to wait for this so that we can technically block this area up, because I think this whole area doesn't count at the moment because we don't have anything locked in, so they're going to have slept outside debuff, which is annoying. No one's wearing the helmet. Ah, that's because they're all wearing visage masks. Makes sense. Cool. So, Muntz, would you like to be named after one of these characters here? Do let me know. Wildlife. We are going to try and tame a rat somewhere. We have one? We do not. Oh, we do. Let's start with just a breeding pair. Nope, not to be hunted. To be... Needs a 4. Can we do squirrel? We can't do squirrel. I'm not sure that we're actually going to be able to tame any of these animals. Tortoise? No. Raccoon? No. Boom rat? Definitely not. Squirrel? No. Oh, hare? No. God damn it. Alright. Guess we're gonna hold off on the rat thing that we're, like, entirely about. You're not a follower of organized religion anymore. You saw so many aspects of them being business. You think spiritualism is more fluid. If you're not willing to bend in your beliefs, you get extremists. Yes. Yeah, I would pretty heavily agree with that. My background in terms of my my faith, I was raised generally Christian. I was baptized Protestant, confirmed as an Anglican, raised in the Catholic Church, and then went to a Catholic high school and a Catholic university. So a few different aspects of Christianity there. And then I spent a lot of my time around quite a few sort of pagans and interesting folk. Everybody's going to starve if they don't start. They don't start eating things soon. Harvest these. Where are some more berries or something they can eat? That's gonna flag kill root. That's fine. Yeah, so I come sort of. You do make great jokes about starting your own church. Very good, as you should. Yeah, nothing like starting a cult. Like, it's the way to be. Yeah, I found that in my experience with a lot of Christians in a lot of different churches, that the most pious, the most good Christian person tended to be let's just move this down a little. Tended to be sort of the worst offender in terms of like hypocrisy and, you know, generally being not actually very Christian. No, definitely not a cult. Now surrender your possessions and drink the Kool-Aid. Yes. See? You've got it down already. You know the lingo. That's kind of terrible. Yeah, so I struggled with my faith very early on, and have continued to struggle through it. I have found happiness in various different pagan faiths, but I don't know if I would subscribe to one in particular, and specifically call myself one. But I do study and I practice in a wide range of different faiths. Yeah, I think that sort of suits me for now. Alright, let's speed this up a little. Oh, finally, people are cutting things down. Hope the sound is loud enough. You can definitely hear me. I don't know if you can hear the music playing in the background at all. Who is our constructor? Is good. Awesome. Alright. Gordon is our constructor. Gordon, can I get you to prioritize making these 3 beds? Because... okay. Just build one and then fall asleep in it, I guess. Fine. Because otherwise we're going to start getting debuffs around that. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the issue. Oh well. You never went to university, everything you learnt was through self-exploration. That's totally legitimate and reasonable. I did end up going to university. I would say that it didn't really provide... It provided me with a lot of experiences and a lot of knowledge gain, but not in a way that... Oh, sorry. But not in a way that I would say I couldn't have gotten elsewhere. And whenever I'm teaching kids, I'm pretty set on letting them know that, like, it's not the only way to do things. The university is not the only way, and it tends not to be, like, a preference of way either. Like, if you can go and get a trade, or if you can go and do your own study and research on things, that is way more preferable to just going and getting any degree. Because, like, a Bachelor of Arts, for example, where you don't have a specific major, doesn't actually get you very far. It's important in super high level, very specific sorts of careers, like if you go into, like, I don't know, business or whatever, or if you want to become an officer in something, or if you want to, like, have one of those, you know, management style desk jobs, way down the line. They tend to require some kind of degree at the end. But the requirement actually tends to be based on... Oh, I forgot to fix up the schedule. It actually tends to be based on, like, you know, someone at the top who doesn't actually understand what's going on demanding it, rather than actually them caring whether or not you have that. So I tend to be like, don't bother if it's not for you. If you can tell ahead of time that it's not going to be for you, then don't bother. You're better off going and finding a trade or something that you actually enjoy doing. Go and get the experience in it. Go and get, you know, 4 years worth of experience and money out of doing it, and you'll be better off than most university graduates for the longest part of your life. Especially if you are smart enough to manage your money early. This is one of the big issues I find, is that, like, people with trades make a lot of money up front, and then they continue to make a decent amount of money, but it doesn't scale very well. So you start out with a decent amount of money, it grows to a good amount of money, of which you could, you know, very comfortably live off for the rest of your life. But it doesn't grow in that kind of exponential pattern, whereas someone with a university degree, not always, but quite a lot of the time, will start out no money at all, lots and lots of debt, and then towards the end of their life, they end up in, you know, 6-figure incomes, pretty high 6-figure incomes. and they have the sort of the knowledge to then invest that money pretty well. If you have a trade and you invest that money well, you can do way better off than a university graduate ever could. Okay, so we've got... Can't social at all. Cool. Social at a 3, social at a 6. Okay, so you're our best social. You're going to trade with this person. We actually don't have anything worth trading to them, I would not think. You're trying to convince your son to go trade school for welding. What you like about doing your own research is if you go in with an open mind and zero bias, you get zero bias from external factors. Yeah. The problem with that is that you can have internalized bias. So you can come into it expecting a particular outcome. This is not at all to say that you do, but just that is a possibility. That you can have bias from your education or bias from, you know, where you're from in the world and things like that. It can be daunting to figure out where to start, absolutely. And it's a big decision to make pretty early on. One of the things I find kind of unfortunate about how our society works, and like it makes sense because this is sort of how it has to function. But like, we expect children and teenagers to know what they want to do with the rest of their life, or at least that's how it feels for a lot of people. Oh, we got a gift. We got some pants. Yeah, that's how it can feel for a lot of people, and that can be really daunting. And it can be quite off-putting for people to have to make that decision so early on in their life, or at least what they consider to be early on in their life. Yeah, welding is a great trade. If you can get into like being a boilermaker, they make a lot of money, and there is pretty much always work for welders, boilermakers. They make bank. I would never push it on anybody, because I think this is a personal decision. But if you can get someone else to pay for your trade studies, so like the army, for example, I would never suggest that someone go into the army unless they were already thinking of going into the army. Oh no, a mad rat. Is this because we haven't trained one yet? Yeah, I would never suggest someone go into the army if they weren't already considering going into the army. We don't know anything about it. This poor rat that is gone insane. Where is it? It was over here somewhere. Right there. Okay. If we set up here, we can run inside if we need to. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, we don't really need cover. Your son's autistic. He doesn't really deal well with people. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. If you can convince your son to do it, I think that's probably one of the best options for him, really. If you don't mind me asking, to what level is his autism? Is it something that would stop him from being able to reasonably interact with lots of people, or is it pretty mild? Both your sons are high function. Okay, cool. Yeah. I know a lot of autistic people, both in teaching and like friends and family. So if it's pretty mild, if he's high functioning, then that wouldn't be an issue at all. The social interaction thing tends not to be that big of an issue in those kinds of trades. Yeah. Oldest doesn't like large crowds. Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty common trait. Alright, we need some power. Wind turbine is probably our best bet to... Fucking... Building too close to this fucking thing. Alright, let's just chuck it down in the corner here. We want 2. Can we fit 2? Yes. And then power cable. That's probably far enough. What am I looking for? Standing lamp. Here and here. This is probably going to be our storage area. Your town you live in has an open air market 3 times a year. Acrylic pour paintings. Cool. Very nice. That's awesome. So yeah, cool. What sort of paintings do you do? Is it all just pour paintings, or do you have like other styles of things? As the name suggests, I am also an artist, so loves art. You want to be super supportive of his likes. That's cool. You're an awesome dad. My dad has always been super supportive of my interest in art. And that's been like super important for like most of my life. I wouldn't be able to be where I am without my dad and his endless support. My whole family really, but like my dad in particular is super supportive of my art. That's awesome. Good on you. Yeah. We need more dads out there who are supportive and awesome. Tried wet on wet oils, but your recipe doesn't let you. Yeah, that's fair. Oils are tough. Oils are tough. The problem I found with a lot of like painting style is that there is a wealth of high quality art out there, and in comparison, stuff that you start out making doesn't look anything like that. And it is super demoralizing when it doesn't work out that way. And like you can't beat yourself up over something not looking perfect. But often that's exactly what the problem is. If you ever watch any of my art streams, I will bitch and moan for ages about how it doesn't look like the way I want it to look. But that's just art, man. That's the way these things go. Ooh. Okay, a poor traveler named Lawman is approaching looking for help. Lawman is begging for 2 medicine. Oh, he wants to save his loyal pet. He did get a couple of really nice abstracts that started his landscapes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, practice is the only way to make art. There is no other way. You have to practice, otherwise you cannot get anywhere with art. We need to talk to Lawman. He's going to come to us, I think. Cool. Yeah. And that's a really good way of doing it, Months. Letting the artwork and the materials speak for themselves is super important in art, and that's how you become a great artist, really. Is sort of starting a project, having an idea in your head, translating into the page, and then letting the artwork determine where it wants to go. The materials that you're using, the type of canvas style, so like paper or card or whatever you happen to be, painting or drawing on, will determine what works and what doesn't. So you can have an idea in your head and want it to look a particular way, but if you don't listen to how the materials are working, you're never gonna get to that point. So it's better to just let it be what it wants to be, and then you make great art. That's basically how all the masters did it. Okay, so we need a name for our faction. We need a name for this settlement. The faction we already have, so that's the Way of the Rat. The settlement, though, we don't have a name for. So what do we think this settlement should be called? Yeah, and that's a great way to think about it. If you think about them as living things, then they sort of work around you or work with you rather than you making something. You work in tandem with the thing. Settlement. So we need an idea for a name of settlement. What's a good rat? We call it the maze or the labyrinth. That'd be fun. The Brood. Oh. Yeah, I like that better, actually. Let's go with that. The Brood. Alright, we need power. What are we waiting on? Components. You picking them up. Cool. Alright, we're doing transport pod. A gatherer named Purple. From the Lurcher people. They got 2 cataracts and hearing loss. They're old. They're probably not recovering from this. But boy, can they plant. Staggeringly ugly. Knife making and writing. Cool. I have done a little bit of knife making and sword making. I very much enjoy that. I made for my wedding a sword. It is sitting over there, and I might pick it up in a little bit. It is definitely not finished properly. I think I just want to let them bleed out. We don't have a prisoner room really to set them up in, other than this, but it's not actually finished. And we'd have to build extra beds. It's a fuss that I cannot be bothered with. Strip them first. That is good thinking. Thank you very much. Who do I want to send over there? Who's doing nothing? Digging. You do not need to dig. Come and strip purple. Yes, I always forget to strip my prisoners and my, everything, really. I need to floor this. Just with concrete is fine. Just so nothing grows in the area. Yep, cool. And we want to dismantle these so that we actually get some power going. I should probably chuck a wood fire generator in here, shouldn't I? Just to split the difference. But how many components do we have? 26 components. Okay, cool. We're good. I want to make this indoors. Don't know why I haven't done that yet. Diagonals don't matter, so that's fine. And we'll do that. They just look silly. Alright. Continuing on. Yeah, so I made swords for my wedding, along with actually something that I have here. And my wife. Thank you very much. My wife is a writer. She does poetry and. At the moment, mainly short stories. Nothing that has been properly published. Just little competitions here and there. But she is an amazing writer and amazing poet. And I am super jealous of her ability to write the way she does. I'm dyslexic, so my writing is not the best. I'm really good with like concepts and story stuff, but I'm not so great with the actual writing it all out kind of thing. So this is a nice little piece that I made. I don't know if you can see it very well. So it's all a single piece of wood that I just turned into a nice little knife. Yeah, so that was part of our wedding ritual, which I keep with me. We were trying to do the interesting non-traditional. Thank you. The interesting non-traditional wedding type thing. Which I think worked out quite well. All right, what can you do other than building? You mine, you cook, you craft, you social. So you're mining before cooking? Is that... No, you're mining... Who is this? What am I looking at? Traps. Cook them first. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that'd be why. Hey, I never set up a thing for this. We want to do it in the other order. So we'll start with a vegetarian lavish meal. a vegetarian fine meal, which I sure... There it is. And then... Can I do a vegetarian simple meal, or is it just a simple meal? It's just a simple meal. Okay. Alright, so you do all of those. Do until you have X, where X is... not 100. 450 should do for the colony as a whole. And probably 10 lavish. You should try writing a graphic novel together. We absolutely should. I have written small chunks of graphic novels before, and enjoyed making them. They were good fun. Vegetarian fine meal times 4. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. There we go. So we have 50. Cool. Yeah. I think we very briefly discussed doing something like that at some point. A graphic novel together. I'd be super down for it. A lot of the... I think a lot of the elements would be me drawing, so I would be the limiting factor. And we already have a children's book that I haven't illustrated yet. So that's sort of a graphic novel. Which is an issue, because they're going to prepare for a while and then they'll attack. That's fine. We're happy for them to just kick around there. Anti-hero called Kinetic that can absorb energy. That's cool. There's an X-Men character like that, I believe. And they can absorb energy from things and then like create explosions, like energetic blasts via that. They're beginning their assault. I should probably wake everybody up then. You're coming from over here. There we go. They're going to get there in time? They will. Cool. You can run up and why can I not strip them? Are they naked? Ah, they're literally not wearing anybody, that's why I can't. You're gonna have him expel his energy through his punches. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like, Iron Fist. Using his, like, chi in his punch. That's cool. Okay, we cannot finish this person off. So what we're gonna do is... Who are our shooters? You two, draft. Go here. Fire at this person. Hey. Undraft. You're trying to come up with a team called the Regulators. That's an interesting idea. I like it. Where is... I'm being a dummy. Where is the grave? Right there. Where do I want to put these? Not too far away, I don't think. Build copy. And since you put it up on the internet, feel free to use it. Very generous. But I would absolutely want you to come up with this. I would love to see you write and make this. Because it sounds super awesome. And I wouldn't want to take it from you. But I appreciate the offer, I guess? The acknowledgement that you kind of made it free game. Either of these are working currently? Not really. Alright. In the morning we have to prioritize building this. So I think Soothe. That's pretty good. But only for your enjoyment. You're more secretive of your book. Oh, you can't say something like that. When you when you sell the movie rights, you want a proper credit. Hey, if I made this story into a graphic novel and it got to the point where we got movie rights, you would absolutely get a cut. There's no way you wouldn't be getting a cut out of that. Because that is entirely your story. Now I'm curious about the book, though. Gotta say. Okay, so who is our good builder? I know we have one. Here we go, Gordon. Gordon is harvesting rice plants. Prioritize doing this, and then prioritize doing at least 2 of these. Then you can go back to doing whatever. Visitors. With nothing to trade, that's fine. Alright, is this not... nope. Is this not close enough? I need to reinstall. Oh, 1 away. Generalized terms. PTSD, afflicted man has nightmares of murders, and then the murders actually happen. So, nightmares first, and then the murders happen afterwards? Is that the idea? Because that's very interesting. I'm getting vibes of like, oh, I don't even know what that would be close to. But like someone simultaneously. Oh wow. Okay. So it's like, as he's dreaming, having these nightmares of the murders, and then he wakes up and the next day the same thing has literally happened, and then he's like, oh my god, did I do it? Oh. This sounds like an interesting story. I must know more. Out-of-body experiences. So, is this character then going to try and... You don't have to actually tell me any of this, but, like, is the character then going to, like, try to help solve the murders? Or is the character running from, like, potential people who are trying to find out if this character is involved somehow? Is it like a, like assisting the feds, the police in trying to sort this stuff out, or is it a no? Okay, interesting. I like it. I like the sounds of it. No police presence in the novel. Cool. I mean, it would absolutely be a mindfuck if it was you. If that was happening to you. And a social anthropologist. Okay. Curious. Lots of places that could lead to. So we want to make any stone block we want to do until we have 1,000. Any chunk is fine. We just want 1,000 stones lying around. It's called the Dreamwalker. Interesting. What's the problem? I just want to know way too much about it now. Like, I'd love to sit and pick your brain about it. For now, anyway. Okay. Party spot. Marriage spot. There. We're gonna need an altar at some point. That is a nice niche for it, I think. We do not have the materials for the cloths. That's fine. I think that is all we can get at the moment. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that sounds super funky and interesting. I am curious. You got the idea because you have PTSD and nightmares. And you thought one day, if your dreams actually happened, what would you do to stop them? Yeah, fair. I am sorry to hear about the nightmares and the PTSD. I hope it is being managed well by whomever helps and supports you. Trauma will do that to people. But yeah, that would be proper terrifying if, like, one of your dreams actually came to pass. Gives you time to write. Yeah, that's fair. Silver linings. All these things are silver linings. Like, there is difficulties and awfulness that comes with lots of these sorts of situations. But, like, if you can manage it. Yeah, that's a bad one. And it's tough with things like that, because it's like, you know yourself you wouldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know for yourself and through yourself that you wouldn't do those sorts of things, but you can't help what your mind creates in its head. Lots of people have that kind of issue of compelled ideations and things like that. Yeah, that's a big issue with these kinds of things. Is like the what if. It can hurt pretty bad as well. Like having that idea in your head. slash storm. That's not great. I should check where my home zones are. I don't care about this being a home zone. I do care about all of that being a home zone. I don't care about that being a home zone. Yeah, the what if thing is an issue. It's a problem. Give a dog a brain tumor. That is a monstrous thing to do. How dare you? But yeah, those... It's difficult with those sorts of things, because it's like, what's in your head isn't you, necessarily. But at the same time, it's hard to just ignore those things that, like, come up. It can make you feel really bad. Like, I get it. You needed a reason for the character to stay in bed for a few days. Okay. Fair. I can see that. We're gonna mine this out. Actually, probably all of that. Just, oh, no, didn't mean to do that one. Square off this room a little. We'll replace all this with stone once we actually have stones. Has that been flagged for mining? It has. Okay. You cried the entire time you wrote that section. Yeah, that's fair. I would too, like a baby. Animals are my soft spot. I can deal with animals dying, but I do not like it. It makes me deeply unhappy. I've had quite a lot of pets die in the past, and it has made me deeply unhappy. But I can handle it. I have done some hunting before and things like that. But if my puppy died, I think I would lose my little mind. And she's gonna eventually, though I don't like to admit it. Duchess of the Shattered Empire is calling from nearby. Her guards have been killed in an ambush. She escaped a man-hunting squirrel. She wants you to keep her safe for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up, and she's going to bestow honor. Okay, so this is how we... expires in 2 days. This is how we do the honor trail. Oh, that is a big fire. That's probably fine. Everything's fine. And your Minpin and your Black Lab go. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. It's rough. Contains nothing. I need to make a dumping stockpile. For stones here. And then for dead things up here. Probably here. Yeah, I have handled... Don't allow chunks. Don't allow human-like corpses. Animal and mechanoid. That's fine. Do not allow rotten. We can have chunks. We can have no animal corpses because they'll just rot. We can have human-like corpses because they'll get buried. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea. I have handled the death of pets before, of my dogs before. I've always been a dog person, so we've always had dogs. But I have no idea how I'll handle my current puppy dying, because she's like my fucking world at the moment. She is, she's basically our daughter. And it's not gonna end well, I don't think, when she goes. We'll see how that happens. You've been okay with other pets, but these two are special. Oh, since we're 9 months old. 16. Ooh. It's getting up in the years. That's a wildfire, man. We need it to rain and fast. Food restrictions. I think they will not eat meat. Don't think I have to tell them not to eat meat. Look, it's California. Oh, hush. But yeah. Also, most of Australia during summer. Looks like that. And this bit specifically. Yeah, we've lived through quite a few forest fires. Someone was doing a gender reveal. Oh god. That really happened, didn't it? That was just like for a while there. Just dumbass people. Like that was a thing, yeah? You had 3. That's so depressing. Like, I'm sorry, but that's rough. I'm sure there must be some stupid Australian who's done the same thing, but that's a level of stupid I can't abide. Burning down just fucking acres of land. Because you'd let a fire from a flare get... It's a girl! Oh, what's that? Does anybody smell burning corpses? Oof. Oh yeah, this is an 18+ stream, everybody. It's gonna get rough at times. I hope you don't mind. We've got the video evidence, it's fine. So all of these will be repaired, and then they'll start to look a little prettier. Flooring. What have we got the most of at the moment? Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. Okay, so sandstone blocks are the way to go at the moment. Given that we're sleeping in here, I want to make this a little nicer. Actually, I don't want flagstone, I want tile. Yeah, that's what I want. Bugger. Alright. Cancel this. Cancel those. Name the kid something unintelligible. What do you mean? Something like Lucas spelled with a C, a Z, an A with like an umlaut over the top of it. So we want an overwall cooler. We're going to make this the fridge. Yeah. And we'll have to run power through here. You read a news article about a woman mad at a ticket agent laughing at her daughter's name. The daughter's name was... Oh, I've seen this before. So... A, B, C, D, E. But it's pronounced, I believe, Absidy? It does make you wonder, like, how real... Yeah, how real some of this stuff is, because, like, that's wild. But I've met some kids in school who are named some weird things. Hated the kid at birth. just comes out. She's like, yeah, you're fucked. I'm gonna make sure that every kid bullies you ever. You thought it was an Onion story at first, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of those going around. Do I want to keep these extra beds? I don't think I do. Good bed, normal bed. Cool. That is not bad. Alright, we're starting to run low on food. Got a few packaged survival meals, and we've got a tiny bit of rice. We need this rice to come in as quick as possible, and we need our planter 4, 2, 1. Ugh. Alright, so we need Gordon to work on plant cutting as soon as possible. Gordon. You grow on a 1, you plant cut on a 1. You construct on a 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's I know people, like, not hyper personally or anything, but I know people who, like, got shitty at their children because their children, in that same vein of like, yeah, you ruined my beach body, or you made me sick when I was pregnant, kind of thing. Which is just awful. Oh shit, we forgot. Quests. Is it still here? God damn it, we missed the quest. Ah, scatterbrain. That's right. There'll be more, they'll come up. We do have to work out who we're gonna have as our Fallen Empire person. Whoops. I was talking too much. Got distracted. So we want someone who is high social. Patronus, I think it's going to be. They're also going to talk to these traders for us once they turn up. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. It's not super important, because, like, we're not doing anything important yet. But yeah. It's an awesome last name. Barkeep. Yeah. A rank in a Roman army. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, we could get a boom rat. We don't want a boom rat. We can give them a steel knife. We will do that. We can give them cloth t-shirt, which is already a bit tattered. The pants are kind of useful. The synthread pants. Why do we have 2 synthread pants? What a Chad would call his junk. Yeah, I can see that. Do I want anything from them? Maybe some herbal meds. Well, I've got 12. I don't know. I stripped the Crashlander. Yeah, I did. That's right. I don't need both of these pants. Is that what you'd call your penis? Patronus? Alright, we might get some more herbal meds. If they have food, buy food. I don't want to buy pemmican. Pemmican is a waste. It's only good if you're traveling. Yep, 5. Stanley, like the drill. Ugh. Terrible. Well played, sir. Well played. Where did they drop off the... They weren't moving around so much. Maybe I've already put it away. That does give me the mind, though. I can harvest. I can harvest all this shiz. Because free stuff on the map is worth harvesting. Cool. How does it feel to be on a first-name basis with a stranger's drunk? It may not surprise you, but this is not the first time that I've been on first-name basis with a stranger's drunk. I spent a lot of time traveling the world and drinking in very dodgy bars, and there's lots of people who name their junk, guys and girls. I've met a lot of junks in my time. Not even, like, sexually. Like, not even in terms of, like, sleeping with anybody. But just people casually being like, oh, hey, yeah, this is what my junk is called. There was a girl... there was a girl in the UK who was telling me that she would regularly have conversations with her vagina. Like, out loud conversations with her vagina. Just like the same way you might write in a diary. And she thought it was like super, I don't know, like calming or something, like a reasonable thing to do. Clearly, it was a bit strange, but that there wasn't anything particularly weird about that idea. And I was like, it's pretty wild to me. But you know, no judgment, whatever. Oh, that is terrible spacing. The vagina monologues, yeah. Yeah, a little like that. Alright, we'll chuck that there. We don't need a butcher's table because we're not gonna... Oh, actually, that's a thing. Here, I hadn't even really considered that. I'm gonna chuck the butcher's table in here. We are gonna butcher animals that we don't kill, that die of natural causes. Because we can sell the meat and the leather. Yeah. There we go. Cool, cool. Sorry, this is gonna be a mukbang stream a little. I'm gonna eat through the whole thing, because I do that. Yeah. We're not allowed to slaughter animals ourselves, and we're not allowed to we can't eat meat, and we can't kill innocent animals, and we can't slaughter animals. But we should be able to butcher them. Yes, thank you, thank you. Modify the simple meals so that they don't include meat. No meats. Animal products, unfertilized eggs, that's fine, and milk. Cool. Same with the ×4. And these should automatically have, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Or animal product. Does that trigger this? Eating meat is abhorrent. Eating meat of any kind is deeply evil. But it doesn't say I can't. They're gonna be militant vegans. Are we making them militant vegans? Yeah, I guess if we're gonna go, we might as well go whole hog. Alright, so I have to change all of this then. Animal products. Eggs. Nope. No eggs. No animal products. I don't think Rimworld has the most robust food system. I'm not sure these people are going to get all the nutrition that they require. I'm going to be honest. The meme does. Really? Wow. Okay. That's weird, because it doesn't say that anywhere. Huh. That's really weird that it wouldn't say. I mean, I guess you'd learn pretty fast when your colonists all start freaking out when they get a negative, what is it, 20 or 30 debuff? I mean, up until this point, I've had nothing to actually be able to do that with, so it's not too much of an issue. So we've got some fine meals. We've got 2 kicking around. And we're still eating into our packaged survival meal supply. I would like to stop doing that as soon as possible. Okay, we're cooking now. Cool, cool. You've yet to meet a vegan who looks like they've eaten enough. I have met and dated quite a few vegans. Some of them definitely eat enough. I have seen some vegans, like super buff vegans. But yes, there are a lot of vegans who do not eat appropriately for the lack of other things in their diet. Because you need a whole nutritional balance. You need all the proteins, you need all the minerals and vitamins and enzymes and things that you would normally get. So you would have to supplement those kinds of things. Steak brings in a piece. Bacon. Bacon brings in a piece. Absolutely. I think you can go without meat and have a reasonable, happy life. You might once made bacon-wrapped bacon. That is a transcendent meal that I can only imagine. I regularly cook chicken. Bacon-wrapped chicken. Or like bacon-layered steak. Bacon-marinated steak. And, oof. Good shit. Piggy in a bacon blanket. I'm just thinking of now, like getting some like chashu pork or something, and then wrapping that in bacon, having bacon wrapped bacon. All right, so what do we want to do to expand here? We have our crappy barracks. You do bacon wrapped chicken stuffed with bell peppers and onions, pepper jack cheese. Making me hungry, man. I only just had dinner. Yeah. We've got to figure out what we want to do next. My thoughts are expand. But probably expand internally in this mountain. So... we have some kind of like hole here. This can be a storage zone, and then, or a work zone. Yeah, then we don't have to defend it as much. I've turned off insectoids, so you don't have to worry about that bullshit. 7x7 or 7x8. I'm trying to remember what the optimized beauty thing is. I'll go with 7x7. Need a feasting hall. Absolutely. So they're going to be vegetarian Vikings. Interesting. Yeah. 7x7 and then chuck a wall there. I think that works. So we'll just keep working our way through here. This will probably get steel mine in here. Oh, we got a raid. Who is attacking us? They'll prepare for a while and then attack. They are one guy with a knife. Cool. Don't care. Suburban soccer moms. Okay, yeah. I can see that. Can I fit another one in here? Can. Do I want to? Or do I want to go up here and then have long rooms? Yeah. Night cannibal pirates are beginning their assault. where are you? Is this you here? No. There you are, up here. Which way are they going to go? You're gonna burn this whole planetarium down. I'll take you all with me, damn it. If we go here... Oh, that's pretty far. Yeah? I'm trying to look for like half decent cover that... Because they've got a whole bunch of cover up here, so there's no point in doing it there. They're still going to have to run to us because they've only got a melee weapon. So maybe we set up over here. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little annoying that our 2 shooters are further away here. But I'm sure it'll be fine. They're gonna come this way? Well, that's fucking dumb. Cool. Alright. Let's reset up over here then. Ah! Asshole. Ugh, we killed him. Alright, no point stripping him now. Oh, wake up. That reminds me to assign social social drug policies. For addicts. For recreation. We don't want scheduled. We don't want people addicted to any of these, so we don't want to continue them. Actually, we probably want to try and break people of their addiction. What a douche. How dare they die? Rather than get knocked down. Yeah, given that we won't have a lot of these, we're just going to keep them around to sell them. There's literally one piece. Yeah, anyway. Unrecruit. Firefight for me, please. Before this gets stupidly out of hand. Are you burying them? Yes. Good. Good. That's what we want. Yeah, so we'll continue digging this out. Where were we? Diggy. Diggy hole. Dig the hole. Transport pod crashed. What are you wearing? Yeah, that's alright. Gonna die in 7 hours. Super immune, hard worker, teetotaler. Oh. You're gonna try and roleplay the original Red Dawn. That would be interesting. Is it worth running over here for this? Probably not. I'm just gonna let my pawn sleep, I think. Alright, so we've got, what, 5 rooms, a prisoner room, and then a feasting hall, and then a production room up the top here then. Or do we make this the feasting hall? I think we make this the feasting hall up the top here. I get credit for Mad Max? Awesome. I will happily take credit for Mad Max, because Mad Max is awesome. That is high praise indeed. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, how are we going to make this look pretty? Cocopods. Jump to location. Oh, simple meal. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you made from? This might be a trap. And any other cultural things you attribute to Australia. Fair. Well, that is very appreciated. I'm glad to be your favorite Australian. Hope I continue to be your favorite Australian. Now, not knowing what are in these, my pawns are probably going to get super unhappy about these. Because they've got meat in them, won't they? How do I tell? You bonded over vodka with a Russian scam caller. Okay. I like it. Vodka is my favorite drink. I am very tempted to go and get some. Because it's just in the kitchen. I think this is a trap. I think getting these meals is just gonna make my pawns super unhappy. Okay. Ingredients, rice, and berries. Can I see what the ingredients are in... Oh, where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they gone? There they are. No. What's my brand? I drink lots of different kinds of vodka. I am partial to Grey Goose, Rakia, Finlandia, 42 Below, 666, 4200, and what else is a good one? Royal Dragon is pretty good. I have some great one at the moment called Quarantini, which is 70% alcohol. You can use it as hand sanitizer, is basically their gimmick. I'm gonna risk it. We'll have to keep an eye on pawns and their happiness. Actually, baseline, let's have a look. Needs. No herder. Social fare delayed. Disturbed sleep. Ate without a table. It's not my fault you ate without a table. Undergrounder outdoors. Oh, that's annoying. And awful barracks. Cool, that's fine. You drink cheap Smirnoff and Absolute. Apple vodka with cranberry juice. Sounds solid. I drink vodka and Coke. Or vodka on its own. Because both are good. Smirnoff is okay. Absolute is good. For a mid-range, low-price vodka, Absolute is actually pretty good. There are some better ones in that mid-range area. But based on your location, like what country you're in, or, you know, like in America, I know state by state even, it can change in price. So, like, you get what you can get. But yeah, I'd love to be a cheap drunk. I've specifically cut down on my drinking for that exact reason. my family have expressed concerns about my drinking in the past. Not anything serious, but like in a like, hey, you know, this is taking up some of your time, and you get hungover because you drink too much, and it means that the day's wasted essentially. So nothing bad. It's never caused any real issues. But the thing for me often is that I have drunk so much in the past, and I come from a long line of heavy drinkers, that my constitution is quite high. So it takes a lot to get me drunk. Like 20, 30 plus drinks to get me properly drunk, not like tipsy, because you know, everybody gets tipsy after a little bit. And so that gets quite expensive. So I've been trying to cut down on the amount I have to drink so that it's cheaper for me. And by cutting down, I then don't have to drink as much in future because my constitution goes down a little. Doesn't always work, but we're working on it. So I'm down to drinking once a week. And we'll see how that goes. You've been drinking apple pie, apple cider and juice mixed with Everclear and cinnamon schnapps. Oh, I don't know how I feel about the Everclear in there. Everclear, like just straight grain alcohols, are concerning. But the rest of that sounds delicious. My friends are quite partial to Pirate, which is... Take the rust off a car bumper. I will believe that, yes. They're quite partial to a Pirate. A Pirate is spiced rum, and then apple and pineapple juice mixed together. Like a small amount of apple juice and then a lot of pineapple juice. And then, yeah, you put in something to proof it up, like an overproofed rum, or don't usually put a Everclear in, but like a high proof like vodka or schnapps or something, yeah. To get the alcohol content back up. And those are pretty good. Those are tasty. They're dangerous though. You can drink a lot of them without realizing how much alcohol is actually in them. And you can do yourself quite the disservice. We are getting raided a fair amount by these people. Is this the night cannibals? Is that these guys? No. Where are the night cannibals? Ah, no it is. Okay, so those two. Okay, so it's these guys up here. They're the night cannibals. Is it these guys as well? They are. Okay. So... Okay, no wonder. We've got 3 of them around us. You limit yourself to 2. You mix it by the gallon. And keep it in the fridge. Yeah, no, I can see that. Are they attacking straight away? Do I need to... No, they're not. Okay. I might just pull everybody back for a second. Where is my other person? Vivian, up here. That's fine. I made the dumping stockpile, like, way up here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Whoops. Whoopsie! Should probably have that built at some point, too. My builder. My builder is busy doing something else. What are they busy doing? It's Gordon, is it not? Yes. They're planting. That's kind of fair. I want an excess of food. Cool, that's fine. Makes a good hot toddy. Yeah. Yeah, mulled drinks and hot toddies. Solid. So I make my own mead as well. Long Island iced tea is good. Just throw as much alcohol as you can into a glass and make it taste like sweet. Is always a good plan, in my eyes. Vodka smoothies. Both great choices. Nothing wrong with any of those. My wife is quite partial to whiskey. Whiskey on the rocks. And always gives me shit because I drink vodka. So she's like, why would you drink that shit? It's got no taste. And I'm like, yeah, but that's why I like it. It's subtle, as opposed to whiskey that punches you in the face. I am not as much a fan of whiskey, unfortunately. Making Everclear gummy bears. So is that like Everclear that had gummy bears, what's it called? Infused into it? Unless Sanji Potato you make vodka. Yeah. I want to get a distillery up. Like a ghetto distillery in the backyard. Or in my shed. Because that would be awesome. I would love to make honey vodka. Like mead-based vodka. That would make me super happy. You place the water with Everclear. Whew. Sir. I have concerns. Did it actually work? Because wouldn't the Everclear, the alcohol in the Everclear stop the gelatin from setting? Or did you add extra like gelatin into the? Because I'm assuming you use gelatin to make the gum of the gummy bears. Quite well. Okay. Interesting. I might have to give it a try. Were they like stupidly alcoholic? I've done a few of the like fill a watermelon with alcohol and then like eat the watermelon. So you like cut a hole in the top and then just like pour a whole bottle of something in there like vodka. Okay. You don't remember the whole recipe, but they tasted like cough drops and 6 would get you plotted. Okay. I am definitely trying these then. Let's go on my list. That's awesome. I might substitute Everclear with vodka, but vodka gummy bears. Everclear has the recipe. Okay. We'll give that a look. Oh, look at that! Kangaroo is asking for some help. The holy chief of the Grey Ridge tribe is requesting a favor. His friend Red Tarsia is interested in learning about other cultures and he wants you to host her. So I don't have a bed for her. Speedy will join. Speedy the bodyguard. Do I get information? I do. Okay, so they can shoot, they can... Oh, they have passion for animals, and they have a 4 already! They can't social or intellect or artistic. That's fine, I don't need them to. They have passion for plants, but they're old. Okay, not too bad though. They're in a bit of pain. They have creepy breathing, which is not great. A misandrist. Ugh. But they're steadfast. Which is good. Go to the King of Random on YouTube. He has a recipe for gummies. Okay. King So, I am not up on the YouTube histories. I vaguely at some point remember hearing that the content creator for the King of Random, like the guy who made it, died or something? Was that the case? I don't know. I haven't watched a whole lot of their stuff. I think I've watched like making a forge. Them making a forge out of like a garbage bin or something. But I vaguely remember hearing something about them like having an accident or something and dying, and it was like super tragic. I don't know if I'm talking out of my ass. You already hired a new host, and the founder of the died in a wingsuit accident. Okay, yeah. There you go. That's what it was. Are you my builder? You are my builder. Cool. Finish your meal. Prioritize building this. Yeah. Prioritize building this, then prioritize building this. Then that's it. Just it. I can get you to do things while you're here? That's awesome. That men weren't meant to fly. Oh. Oh. Months. Killing me here, man. Killing me here. Jeez. Yeah, that looks all fine. The lack of... well, yeah, there is definitely a lack of aerodynamics, and then the density issue of, like, just mass pulling you down. So I have jumped out of a plane before. I don't know if I would recommend it to people. It is an experience. Too much drag, you reckon? Was it on fire? It wasn't on fire, but there was a moment where I was worried that something might go wrong as we were climbing up, because this tiny little light prop plane was shaking like a leaf the entire time as it was going up, and I swear something fell off it as we went up there. I will not tell my wife this, because this was right before we got married. I think it was like a week or two before we got married. And and I'm not sure that she would ever forgive me for that. But we survived. Me and a few friends went up, and then very comfortably, well, not comfortably, because it, you know, hurtling towards Earth and then suddenly stopping. I had bruises all up my arms. Yeah, pretty much. There was a bit of that. It's a bit of a concern. Alright, so we want to butcher creatures forever and see how that goes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that is exactly the problem. Where those straps go. Why has no one finished this? Gordon. Please prioritize. Finish the construction of this, please. Please and thank you. And we'll build an airlock. Oh, too close to the edge of the map. Shit. I have done a stupid. That's right, we'll do this. Oh. Michael Jackson in a daycare. That's a, that is a touchy subject. See what I did there? Gordon, I want you to construct before you grow. I know the growing is super important, but alright, so we've got meat now. Are you unhappy about that? No herder. No, okay. So I can butcher them. What did Michael Jackson say to the woman say to Michael Jackson at the beach? I don't know, but hopefully it's not something that gets us banned. Hey, Gordon, build this. Yeah, then everything else is kind of equally build-worthy. Months. Concern. Alright. Taylor's bench is being built right now, hopefully. Oh, building sandstone tile. That is not the most useful thing you could be doing right now. There we go. Alright. Reconnect. We want to... No more pedo jokes. Okay, so we can't mention the Catholic Church, we can't mention Michael Jackson, we can't mention who else? Rolf Harris. Cowboy hats. Yeehaw. Button down. Duster. We want at least a cape. We need some extra visage masks. We need... head wrap, I believe. Kevin Spacey, R. Kelly, yep, okay. Tekashi 6ix9ine. All these folk. Okay, do until you have one. Of at least 50 hit points, and we want it to be normal or better. Use whatever you like. Same here. Approximately 50, normal, use whatever. Edgar Allan Poe. Really? I know, who wrote Alice in Wonderland? C.S. Lewis? Lewis Carroll. I always forget which. My names are terrible. But definitely one of them was borderline. Yeah, there's lots of historical figures with terrible... He married his 14-year-old cousin As did Jerry Lee... Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis is... And the guy who wrote Peter Pan. No? Yeah, historical figures did some fucked up things. And lots of people just ignore that. Yeah, I often don't know how to feel about these sorts of things. Because it's like... divorcing the work from the artist. Or divorcing what someone... Like the good things that someone... Yeah, Gandhi. Gandhi was problematic, man. There's some issues there. But yet, did great things. So, I don't know what to say, man. I'm always really torn about these kinds of things. Power. Why do you not have power? We're just not making enough power. Ah. I have not been researching anything this whole time. That was dumb. You can overlook some things but not pedophilia. I think that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, my view on pedophiles is not particularly favorable or pleasant to the pedophile. There's probably some things that would get me banned if I said them, but like, you know, a deep pit, or lots of fire, just says it. But yeah, it's a tricky situation, I guess. Bury them deep and then build a prison on top. Yeah, that's one solution. Alright, we need to start trying to get some rats. Because we, at the very least, need some rats. I think that's it. We will, we'll make an animal pen eventually. And start trying to train some animals in. I just don't know where we're going to put it. We need like a semi-protected area that we can get to pretty quick. Here, maybe? What we could do, actually... How big do we need a space around this? Like there, probably? Maybe a little less. Jesus. That's insane. And like the issue with things like that, like I've found as well, is like those sorts of kids are absolutely troubled and they've got issues and, you know, they've, I don't know, commit crimes and whatever else, but like, but when they've gone through that much trauma and awful bullshit, like, how can you blame them for, like, turning out the way they do, given how fucking awfully they've been treated? Hey, I lost my faith in humanity years ago. Humans are awful. People like to say that there's more good than bad in the world. Like, human-wise. I'm not so sure. Oh, we got visitors. And cargo pods. Hey! Fuck tons of potatoes. That's what we want. Where is everyone? Oh, they're here. I'm just blind. She was so handicapped that you're not sure she would have understood what was happening to her. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make it okay. And I know that's not what you're saying, but like that's the, I guess the rough thing behind it is like you sort of like feel bad, and then also are like, well, at least it didn't happen to someone who was a little bit more kosher or like cognizant of the situation, but that still feels like a bad thing to say, and yeah, that's rough. Yeah, individual person can be good. People as collective are also, yeah, like people as a collective are awful, absolutely, but even individuals can be like pretty fucking awful. I don't know. I just have like a hard time with people. What on earth is this game? This game, Calamity, is Rimworld, and it is war crimes simulated. That is a good way to be, Months. 8 without a table to the block. That's it. Up against the wall. Come on. Yeah, I think trying to be a good person is probably as good as you can get. Like, that's as far as any of us are gonna get. Realistically. I need a trader so I can get rid of this meat. I need to sort out my power situation. Power. Why are... You're going to be doing your first ever playthrough of Skyrim. That's exciting. That's why. It wasn't freaking connected. Finally. Oh, red thrombos. No, we do not want those. Alright, so we now want to create a... Well, there goes our... There goes our good food situation. What kind of Skyrim run are you going to play, Calamity? Preferred... We don't want rotten things. We want food. Not pemmican. Not manufactured. We want raw resources. No weapons. No apparel. No building supplies. We don't want any corpses. Can't play games where you have to listen out for cues because of your ear infection. Okay. Fair. That is reasonable. Raw foods, that's fine. Raw resources. We want plant matter, we don't want stone blocks. We don't want any of these. But we want all that. Cool. Bosma Archer. Fair. Alright. Haul urgent. Actually, does this include meds? Items. Oh, manufacturers. Medicine. We want herbal meds in here as well. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I actually just started a playthrough of Skyrim as well. It is not being streamed. This is just me fucking around. But yeah, it'd been a while since I'd played, so I was like, yeah, I'll play Skyrim again, why not? So we need to mine out this wall. And then stick them together. Can't believe that they're re-releasing it. Are you surprised that they're re-releasing it? Because the rest of us aren't. Alright. Shut down a growing zone. And we don't want to allow sewing, and we don't want to allow cutting. And then we're going to shrink the zone to just include the ambrosia plants. Base. Ah, thick. Nope. Expand. There we go. It's not your normal type of game, but with your ears causing so many problems, you thought I'd give it a go. If you like it, you'll look into similar games. Cool. Not since Microsoft bought them out. They're always going to keep re-releasing it because, of course, they are. 100 years from now, we're going to have Skyrim, the ultimate re-released edition. Yeah. Skyrim is pretty awesome. God says. I have not saved in ever. The autosave there reminded me of that. So let's save. We can get rid of all of these autosaves. Yes, confirm. Confirm. We can also get rid of Sages of the Willow, because that's no longer running. And we're going to have the Way of the Rat. Cog wanted you to play it when he was first streaming it, but you never did. You enjoyed watching him, though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they're never going to stop. There's no way. Who is this? Space refugee. Dead in 0.6 hours. Well, shit. Oh, and they were great intellectualists as well. Well, they were too smart, though. They can get fucked. Cool, they'll just die. Rip. Someone want to refuel this? Please refuel this. Thank you. And then this is going to become people's bedrooms. We'll do that. Actually, that's not right. There. Door. There. Nope. Door. Ugh. There we go. At least he didn't buy them out. You get a loot box for a health potion. Yeah, our playlist is randomly selected. It is from Epidemic Sounds, and they are, I don't want to say knockoffs of things, but they are very similar to quite a few well-known game franchises and well-known IPs, theme songs and things like that. Yeah, so there's a lot of that. Minor break risk. Tasia. What is your issue? Ravenously hungry. In intense pain. Unsightly environment. Disturbed sleep. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna have to put up with that, buddy. Not really sorry. People are gonna start getting more food poisoning, though, if we don't clean up. Everybody's shit. We do need... Yeah, a lot of things there are basically pinched ideas. They do have a lot of... yeah, they do have a lot of their own content too, which is good. We want someone who is really good at social, so... Patronus is our best social right now. You are going to be our moral guide. Yes. You're going to need a cape. Do we have a cape? I mean, we have the ability to make a cape. Let's do it. It's not plagiarism, it's an homage. It's just a tribute. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe me, 'cause I wish you were there. Who is someone that we don't actually need doing things right now? I mean, I would rather the research happen than cleaning happen, I guess. The Quentin Tarantino defense. Ooh! Ooh, there would be some words from so many people. I don't disagree, but yeah, some people out there's gonna have some words, that's for sure. Right, Vivian. You are gonna need to clean up. Have your meal first. This is not me trying to enforce gender roles. You've just got less abilities than everybody else does at the moment. And unfortunately, we need to clean this entire area because otherwise yeah. Yeah, there'd be lots of people who would get upset about that as an idea, even though, like, I love Reservoir Dogs, but I see what you mean. Lots of people would not be happy with that assertion, though. Alright, I guess these are medical beds now. We're keeping them around. Hey, finished solar panels. Alright, what do we want next? We want batteries. And then we'll probably come back here and do beer brewing, maybe? Everybody steals from Johnny Cash. Folsom Prison Blues, yeah, is literally I mean, his is a version of someone else's song. The problem was that he claimed it was his own for the longest time. I believe. You can correct me if I'm wrong there. But I'm pretty sure he claimed it as his own song for ages. Before eventually admitting... Yeah. Before eventually admitting that it was, like, ripped off from someone else. An African-American singer, lady, I believe. Yeah. He slowed it down. Yes, he did. It was a group. Okay. My mistake. A raccoon has self-tamed. Cool. Thanks, raccoon. Yeah, you just have unrestricted access. You can do whatever you like. Someone will maintain tamedness on you, I guess. Has this been set up at house? Cool. I want this mined out before I worry about mining this out. Because we've got steel all through here. And we've still got a fair amount of it, so not too worried. That's what I was going to do. Solar panels. I believe I can stick them in here without without the wind farms getting angry at it. You can't have anything in front of or behind the wind farms in these areas, otherwise they stop working. So I think those should be fine. Who is our miner? Basically everybody. Yeah, I'd kind of rather you mine than anything else at the moment. So let's do that. Quest, nope. That's not, my microphone's in the way so I can't see. Oh, no, it's down here. Quests. That's still happening. There's nothing available. Okay, cool. Is there anything worth doing on the world? They are hostile to me. But they're a ways away. Probably not worth going and trying to kill them. He sped it up. Crescent City Blues. It was sung by Beverly Mahia, written by her husband. Yeah, I thought it was a lady singing it. And hers was like a relaxed, like bluesy version. Rather than his, which is a little bit more Johnny Cash. I like Johnny Cash though. Good musician. If it wasn't for all the controversy. It's like that with everybody though, let's be honest. Ship to the stars, don't care. That's the end game quest. I am not particularly interested in. I usually pick my end games, decide my end games by myself. First video you saw, she had 2 male backups, and it looked like a group. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, his cover of Hurt was solid. I know people who think it was his song originally. Because he played it so well. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, it's his song." And other people are just copying it. But no, it was not. 'Twere not to be. We want to get all of this inside as quickly as possible. Yeah. And there's a real sense of, like, in it that, like, he knows he's coming to his end, and, like, his life has been, like, wildly... Like, I wouldn't say problematic necessarily, but, like, there was a lot that happened in it. Some of it he regretted, some of it he didn't. And, like, there was, you know, violence and, you know, wild times and all that kind of stuff. Like, he knew there was a lot in his life that, from the outside, looked like it did. And so that just, like, he brought that into the song. You could really tell that, like, he meant it. He meant that shit. Good artist, though. Solid. Is this raccoon sleeping on my bed? Well, someone's bed. Does have a sense of finality, yeah. 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 He nailed that one. For sure. Alright, so once again, if you would like to be named after anything in the game, one of the people or one of the animals, currently we only have a raccoon, but we're working on get some others. There are no rats. Why are there no fucking rats? Okay, we've got our pen now, so it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to. We want to get some horses. A mare and a stallion. And that's probably it. We get 2 lots of those. Because what we can do is breed them and then sell them when people come past. Or if we want to make caravans, then we have horses to travel with. Combat supplier. Hey. Perfect. Our best talker is Patty. Patty the penis. We want to sell all of the wake up to them. We want to sell the knives. And the wooden visage mask. In exchange for... we could get another rifle. From memory. Normal. Yeah, that's not bad. From memory, our other person isn't very good at shooting, but I'd rather have them all with ranged weapons. Because I think that makes more sense. Getting some extra medicine would be good. We're buying it for $23. Sam Elliott singing Tom Petty's Won't Back Down. I will have to look that up. I have heard Won't Back Down by Tom Petty. I'm not sure that I've heard Sam Elliott's rendition. It's from Barnyard. Okay, I'll give it a look. Haul that urgently, and whoever has the knife. Actually, no, what we're going to do is do swapsies. So, Vivian get the bolt action. And then once Vivian has got the bolt action, Patty is going to go and get the revolver. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, it's coming up to 11:30. We're going to play for about another 30 minutes or so. And then I'm probably calling it for the night, because it will then be midnight. Oh, and I have streamed for 3 hours now. But this has been good. We've got pretty far. Nothing terribly... Oh, sorry. Nothing terribly... how drastically awful has happened yet. I say that. It's now going to backfire horribly for me, I'm sure. But yeah, nothing terrible has happened yet, and we've set ourselves up pretty well for future of this game so far. We've got a decent amount of food set up here. We've got our nice little growing zones. Looks like someone is good enough at growing to get us heal root at the moment, so we're getting cloth and heal root. Yes, perfect. So we're going to expand our farms a little soon. Yeah, we're 9 hours in front. It's crazy. It's practically a whole nother day in America. We're actually going to get... do we want Devil Strand? Yes, because we can grow all year. So we want Devil Strand, beer brewing, into smithing, into... Oh, do we want microelectronics first? Oh, microelectronics. Yeah, that's way more important. Microelectronics, things that we can't... Auto bong. Hey! And sleep accelerator, that's fine. We don't need either of those. Cool. Hey, we got a stallion. Named Stallion 1. This stallion is going to be called... Calamity... Stallion. Nope. We'll just call it Calamity. Here we go. Yeah, time zones are weird, man. America's like a full day behind us. Not actually, but, you know. It's a while. So I don't know if you both missed... Tribute Collector. No, that's fine. I don't know if you both missed, but it was Burning Man week. Will our heroes find their rat? Will Raid wipe them out? It absolutely will. Same time, same rat channel. Yes. Absolutely. Have we got a rat yet? We still don't have a rat. Oh, we need a fucking rat. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys missed the streaming last week, but it was Burning Man week. And we did a whole bunch of interesting things for that. We did some art streams. We did running around Burning Man virtual reality. Good fun. Crazy hippies in the desert. You did just find me today, which would be why you missed the previous streams. Yeah, so we usually do Tuesday Pokemon, Wednesday a random game, but at the moment it's Rimworld, so it'll be Rimworld for a little while yet. And then Thursday, like a crafty type game, like Minecraft. I do art streams littered randomly throughout the week and the weekend, depending on how I feel. And then we do like event type things. So in October we're doing Spooktober with some Spooky Tack games. We're going to do Diablo. We're going to do probably... I don't know, will they? Have they taken the mask off? They haven't. Only Vivian has taken her mask off. Yeah, so we're going to do Spooktober. We're going to play Diablo. We're going to play Black Book, which is a game that's just come out on Kickstarter. And then Darkest Dungeon, probably. And we'll also do some other stuff. I think we're playing Valheim. I think we're going to play... something else. There was some other spoopy game that we were supposed to play that I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, so we're going to do some spooky games for October. And then after that, it's sort of back to regular programming. But if anybody has a particular thing that they want to see, if there's a particular game you want to see me play, do let me know. Calamity streams, or has in the past streamed, a lot of Sea of Thieves, and Cognitive Bard, who I usually stream with also. So we will probably be playing a bit of that at some point. And then I don't know what else. We don't care about Ship to the Stars, so we're going to get rid of that. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Remember to drink your vodka, ladies and gentlemen. A prisoner is being held by Gohiron, and has managed to steal a radio to call you. BW is held at a camp near the Brood under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. The 33-year-old craft shaper says there's an enemy at the outpost. He's guarded by one outlander and there may be unknown threats. Has a relationship with... He's an ex-lover of Vivian. Yeah. Totally fair. Hey, I'm totally keen on the random stupid one-liners. If you've got more dad jokes and terrible puns, I am all about them. I have not played Graveyard Keeper. I'll have to give a look into that. I have vaguely heard of it before, though. Yeah, Calamity. Once we've got your ear sorted out, we'll be doing that kind of stuff. If there is any other games in the meantime that you want to play, that's not too far away. It's not on a road though. If there are any games that you want to play with us, let us know. There is no information available. Stardew Valley. It's like Stardew Valley. Okay. Interesting. I have not played Stardew Valley before, but I like the idea behind it. I've seen a couple of people, like other people, my friends, play it. It seems pretty fun, so maybe I'll check out, yeah, Graveyard Keeper. I was going to do something. I think I was trying to work out whether or not it was worth trying to save this person. What's my food like? My food is low. I cannot really justify at the moment going off and doing that. So I think that's a no. I think that's a no right now. Alright, we're going to make bedrooms over here instead. As we come to the end of the stream, we should probably give everybody a bedroom. Alright, so what's that? 7, 8 by... So if we make it 8 by 6... 7, cool. So like... Yeah, there. And then... that. So it'll be a one wide hallway. Ugh. Build a copy over here. Get rid of that. We want door, wooden door. And then this becomes a bedroom, this becomes a bedroom. That becomes a bedroom. Game is so relaxing. Yeah, Stardew Valley is like super chill vibes, I've noticed. I'd be keen to play it at some point, but I've got so many games to play at the moment, so we'll see how we go down the line with that one. Why did the rooster cross the road? Why did the rooster cross the road? Months? to see the chicken strip. Hey! Yeah. That was a good one. I like that. I like that. It's terrible and awesome at the same time. Oh, batteries. I have had batteries this whole time and haven't done anything with them. Batteries are super ugly, so that we don't want them. But we can have them here. And just stick a roof over them. Nope. Structure. Nope. Orders. Zones. Zones. There we go. Build roof area. There we go. That will keep them undercover. Heard that joke from a nurse in a mental hospital. Yeah, makes sense. Let's build a little bit of redundancy there. Really, I'd like to put it up here, but that'll have to do. Okay, so we then go furniture, standing lamp, one there and one there. Ambrosia sprouts. How far away? Not that far. Alright. Growing zone. Okay, so we make a growing zone. We do not allow sowing. And then we want to shrink it to just this area. Basically, this will allow the ambrosia to keep growing without it being attacked or anything. I want to tell dark humor jokes, but you don't want to get me banned. Okay, so there is a Discord. We can do the dark humor jokes there. We can't do the dark humor jokes here. I'm happy with gallows humor, and my humor range is usually pretty good. But yeah, I will caution you against anything that's too rough, just because this will be on a VOD. So people will be able to watch this later, and I can't guarantee that everybody else is going to have the same, I don't know, response that I would. I'm not super, yeah, that's it. I'm not super sensitive about most things, but I am very conscious that other people can be, and like, I don't want to put people in that situation. If people don't find it funny, then, you know, it's that thing of, like, a joke is funny if everybody finds it funny. Otherwise... Yeah. Anyway. Boom boom. Bubbles was the girl next door. I like it. That was a good one. No, I like that. I like that. Hey, how you going? Denivian? I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. It's never going to happen. What do you call a dog with no legs? Cool. I'm happy to entertain you. Unfortunately, I'm just Den works fine. Okay, perfect. Much appreciated, Den. Thank you for joining us. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be on for too much longer. I might extend it just a little bit if we're having some fun, but yeah, it's getting to the end of the night. We've been streaming for 3.5 almost hours now. So we'll see how we go. But I'll see what I can do to entertain you. Doesn't matter, he ain't gonna come. I've heard a similar one of, what do you call a deaf dog? Doesn't matter, he's not gonna fucking come. Yeah, in a similar vein. My favorite jokes... it's only 7 hours left. Okay, well, I could probably stay on for another 7 hours. You know, that'd be reasonable. I really appreciate the like, almost anti-jokes. The ones that are so stupid that they're, like, funny. Why don't blind people skydive? I can think of some practicalities, but I'm curious to hear the end of the joke. Alright, still working on microelectronics. Scares the fuck out of their dogs. Yep. Yeah, it would. Alright, we've got Spider, he's got a bow. Yeah, I don't think we care. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator? How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator? You have a bow. We all have ranged weapons. You open the door, put the elephant in, close the door. How do you put an alligator in the refrigerator? I'm assuming you open the door, put it in and close the door. Am I right? Open the door, take the alligator up. Okay, yep. Take the elephant out, put the alligator in. Yep, got it. See, I don't know why, but I find these jokes really funny. One of my favorite set of jokes. So there's one of like animals walking into. Oh shit! I entirely forgot to look after the game that I'm running here. You're gonna pathfind through there. We don't want you to do that. Come over here, please. Here we go. Dumbass burnt himself. There we go. What's brown and sticky? A stick! Okay, we need to put out fire. What's brown and sticky? A stick or poo, depending on, you know, humor you are. What your level of humor is. Yeah, some of my favorite ones are like animals walking. Yeah, Sticker's right. Cool. Is like animals walking into a bar. So if like a horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" And then there's another really good one. All the animals in the world decide they want to have a big animal convention, and they all travel to a designated meeting spot. When they get there, one is missing. What is it? Oh no. A lynx is killing our raccoon. What does not make it? It could be a lot of things. A sloth? I'm curious now. Yeah. The alligator is stuck in the refrigerator. Ah, jeez. Guys, you're killing me. Polar bear walks into a bar and he says, I'll have a bourbon and a Coke. The bartender says, why the long pause? The polar bear looks to him and says, I don't know, I've had them all my life. Do I know how to catch a polar bear? I don't. How do you catch a polar bear? Gutworms! Awesome. Who's got gutworms? Alright. First you need to go out onto the ice and you cut a polar bear sized hole. Next you get some peas. Polar bears love peas. And then you place them around the hole. And when the polar bear goes to take a pee, you kick him in the ice hole. This one works better. Because you can make ice hole sound like ice hole. Yeah, I got it. I like it. 2 peanuts walking into Central Park. One of them was assaulted. Boom boom. Who is our doctor? And is it one of the people who is dying? Vivian. Okay. Can you prioritize tending to both of these people? I believe everybody is set to the best kind of drugs. They are. Cool. Because that's kind of important. %100 tended. Whoa. Lucky us. Dead squirrel. Dead. Desiccated. Doesn't matter. Alright. Now everything... There's a mad doe. Alright, everybody come through here. So one of my other favorite types of joke, other than like the terrible dad jokes and like puns, essentially, is things that are like anti-jokes. So there's one that always made me laugh for the longest time, and it was a man walks into a bar, he's an alcoholic, and it's ruining his family's life. And that's really rough and edgy, but it always used to make me laugh for the longest time, just because it was that kind of like anti-joke humor. Okay, Tonto and the Lone Ranger are tracking bandits. Tonto gets off his horse and says, buffalo come. Lone Ranger asks, how can you tell? Tonto asks, ear sticky. Terrible. Say you're lost in the jungle, but you come across a river that you know is home to most vicious piranhas in the world. You know you have to cross the river to get home safely. You don't see any way to cross without getting in the water. How do you safely cross? That's a good question. How do you cross that river? You just swim. All the animals are, all the piranhas are at the animal convention. Except for the alligator, he's stuck in the refrigerator. A demolition is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of the Shattered Empire. Okay, so this one will make us enemies of the Shattered Empire. We don't want that, because that would ruin us entirely. Made to break risk. Tarsia, why are you so unhappy? Serious pain, ugly environment, ugly barracks, disturbed sleep, slept in the heat, sick, hungry. Yeah. Kind of fair. Alright, that means what we need is now. We do actually have bedrooms. We can. So why don't we say... Hey, Tasia. Reinstall at... Nope. Reinstall at here. Vivian, reinstall at here. That room's going to be way too small, I think. That's all you have for the that chain of jokes. You love being able to do them like that one. Where there's others thrown in. It's good. I like it. I like it. Those were solid jokes. I greatly appreciated all of that. Alright. That means almost everybody has a bedroom. And we will vent through here. Is probably the best way to do this. Temperature. Overwall vent. Vent, vent, vent. And we want to vent into here once we're done, but we'll vent here. And that'll do. You have one, but you don't think you should tell it because it's kind of dirty. Alright, is it kind of dirty in the, like, you know, racy kind of sexy way, or is it kind of dirty in the it would make people feel bad kind of way? Because if it's just that it's like kind of dirty and the butt of the joke is around like sex or something, I'm totally fine with that. This is an 18+ stream. Adult content is fine. If it's going to make someone else feel bad, like it's actually sexist, then maybe don't, and we'll discuss it off stream. Racy sex. Okay, well then, yeah, go for it. I'm fine with that. We're all adults here. It's fine. You're about to go into lurk mode for a few minutes, as you have a morning call. Should only be 15 minutes of chatting. Cool. Yeah. We'll probably still be here in like 15 minutes time. I'm going to try and finish up in sort of 30 minutes or so. So, yeah. We'll still be here. Okay, go for it, Munts. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, where are we at? Alright, what's the temperature at the moment? 27 degrees. Okay, so we do actually need to get some cooling going. So we're going to have an overwall cooler here. And we might have one in here as well. Yeah, just by the door, I guess. This guy goes into a bar and he orders 5 shots of whiskey, and the bartender goes, "Why 5?" And the man says, "I'm celebrating 13 blowjobs." The bartender asks, "Why not a 6th?" The man says, "If 5 don't get the stuff in your mouth, then the 6 isn't going to either." Yes. Very good. No, I fully appreciate that joke. Terrible. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll just do that. Alright, we got a Zoot. Why did we get a Zoot? No idea. Okay. Parrot walks into a bar with a helm attached to his crotch. The bartender asks, "What's with the wheel?" Drives me nuts. Yep. Hey. Ooh. In honor of me being a teacher. Am I going to be concerned about this next joke? Because I'm feeling... Hey, Patty, can you prioritize cleaning all this shit up first? Before you cook in the same area? Let's do another sweep of... This donkey was here when we started with us. Deplorable the donkey. I'm tempted to tame it now that it's still here. I wonder what's in here. I really want to know what's in there. Dangerous. There was another thing here, wasn't there? Over here. Cool. Uninstall these. We want those. I think we'll vein mine this. Alright, here we go. Teacher asked his class if they could use the word fascinate in a sentence. Little Johnny started jumping up and down with his hands raised. Knowing Johnny, the teacher quickly thinks about it and can't think of anything dirty about fascinate. Alright, Johnny, go ahead. Johnny stands up and says, "My sister has a sweater with 10 buttons, but her tits are so big, she can only fascinate." Yep, that's a good one. Are you here because you need tending? You are. Alright. I believe our doctor is Vivian. Yes. And you're asleep currently. Can you prioritize tending this person? You're gonna have to go. It's 9 in the morning and you haven't... Jeez, you probably should have been sleeping this whole time. I appreciate you joining us for most all of this, but you probably should have slept. There is more stuff in my VODs if you would like to have a look at some of the other content I make, but it is much appreciated that you joined us, Months. Thank you very much. You've been up since 5 yesterday morning. Jesus. Months, go to bed. Get some sleep, man. I mean, I get it, but like, get some sleep. Yeah, so there's more content. Yeah, Insomnia is a fucking blast. It's awesome. Love not being able to sleep. Totally understand where you come from with that one. Yeah, we do this approximately the same time. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then the other ones are kind of randomly timed. So if you want to catch us again, feel free to do so. You can PM me. It was a blast meeting you too. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can PM me if you have any questions or if you want, you know, a specific game played, or you know, if you want me to stream at a specific time or something like that. We can try and accommodate. But yeah, it's been great hanging out with you. Thanks for joining us. Do. Extreme break risk. Why have you got an extreme break risk? Food poisoning and gut worms and your malnutrition. You're in intense pain. You're tired. Recreation unfulfilled. Oh, actually, I can make all these recreation things now, can't I? And I should do that, so I'm going to. There we go, and a poker table. So we can fit that. And then seats. Just gonna standardize on wood floor because yeah, we can't build out there. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's not too expensive and we have fuck tons of wood. We can always get more because everything grows around here all the time, luckily. Okay, yeah, so it's being super impeded by all the other stuff in the area. Anything in this red circle, essentially, is impeded by... is impeding the growth of this anima tree. But there was already stuff here to begin with, so we would have had to tear it all down anyway. think it's the only animatory on the map. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's right. We'll set up ashes here, and what we might do is... Oh, it spreads all the way through here, doesn't it? Okay. I don't think we're ever actually using this animatory then. Whoops. Is this here grown? No, it is not yet. We'll wait till everything's grown properly. What we can do is... Can we sort of like harvest fully grown? I guess this will only harvest things we can actually harvest. Yeah. Okay, well, let's... Because we do want some of this stuff. We just don't want to go too far for it. Because if we have to go too far, then our pawns will be wasting their day running around. Hey, look, Deplorables in here. And Calamity the Stallion. Prisoner request. A knight of the Shattered Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover. Oh, I remember this kind of thing. Once Cammy caged until the scandal blows over in 9 days, will get honor for doing it. We don't currently have a prisoner set up. And we don't really have a good room for it either. We could stick him in here. We've got 7 days to work it out though, so... yeah, we could put them in here. It's just not ideal. We really need our mining to fucking kick into high gear. But it just isn't. We've got rappoon meat. We've got fuck tons of ambrosia. If microelectronics would hurry up and finish, we could get the orbital trade beacon and a comms console, and then we'd actually be able to sell our shit. Anyway. Can I smooth this wall? No, I can't. Okay. Still up. Until someone refills this. Hey, you're back. You missed a little, but not too much. And we're just winding down. 15 minutes left. So in the game, not a whole lot's happened. We just sort of floored some things. There were some slightly terrible jokes a little higher up. I'm sure you can scroll back up and give them a read. They were pretty funny though. Hey! Bulk goods trader, finally. You read those while you're on mute. Very good. Well, as long as you get a look at him. Our best talker is Batonis. They are now awake. Don't consume the rice. Come and talk to this person first. Where? There they are. Talk to that person first. Then you can eat. Alright, we're gonna sell. Pregnant. We're gonna sell the oldest stallion. How long have I been playing Rimworld? I've been playing Rimworld for some time. I played it very early on, back when it was like still being developed, and didn't have a lot of this stuff to it. And then I stopped playing it after it started like properly coming out and went onto Steam and stuff like that. And then I picked it back up not long ago after the Ideology DLC came about. I missed Royalty, but I jumped back on board when Ideology came along. And I've always really liked Rimworld. It's just, like, at the time I didn't have a lot of, time to play games as much as I would have otherwise liked, and my computer couldn't really handle it. But now I've got this, like, crash-hot, awesome computer. So I can actually handle it now, which is great. So yeah, been playing it for a little while. Is there anything I actually want from these people? Potats. Probably not. Herbal meds. Again. Probably not. Because I've got plenty of herbal meds. Yeah, you knew people played it, but you never looked into it until after it was in full release. You've been playing it a while. You're at over 1,000 hours according to Steam. Wow. I will have to look into my Steamy-Doo, and see what it says. You don't have tons of time to play right now. Full-time job, wife, 2 kids. Finishing up a master's. Wow. What are you doing your master's in, Dan? Congratulations on the wife and kids, and the full-time job. I am wife, fur baby, and not full-time job. But I am supplemented with streaming, which is not at all a job. At the moment, I'm mostly house husbanding, with a little bit of teaching here and there. Masters of Computer Science, specializing in computational perception and robotics. That's cool. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so what's your sort of idea of your end goal with this? You like, yeah, basically Skynet, but like, do you have an idea in mind of where you want this to go? Are you going to go into robotics and like mechatronic engineering, or are you like, what's your end goal? We're gonna get rid of Deplorable the donkey because why bother? I'm gonna get some of these potatoes. We are still making more money, so we need to buy some stuff off them. They've got some bird skin. Yeah. Let's buy 100 worth. And maybe some less potatoes. We don't need that many potatoes. 300? 280. That's close enough. Cool. And then we want to urgently haul all of this stuff. Yeah, that's fascinating. I have quite a few friends who are doing like masters and PhDs in engineering at various universities. Some are doing mechatronic, so that kind of computer science in robotics, and like AI systems and prosthetics and things like that. And then I have a couple of friends who are in like chem and biochem engineering, which is not at all the same sort of deal as you. So, but yeah, engineering is a fascinating thing to me. Science in general. I love science. If I wasn't artistically driven, I think I would probably have become a scientist. Just because I am in love with like knowledge and finding out things and making stuff and how it works and all that kind of stuff. But I have a huge drive for art, so whenever I don't make art for a period of time, I like get super depressed, and it's actually quite a big issue. Oh, hey, Cognitive Bard. Oh, so, Den, I have a software job, so this is more of a supplement things I can do there. I don't have a particular goal on going into artificial intelligence or machine learning role. You consider AI, machine learning, to be a feature of a product, not the product itself. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Yeah. So this is... so the idea behind your degree is to further your ability within the current role you have, or within your career path as a whole? That kind of deal? Awesome. Yeah, AI and machine learning is fascinating. I would love to know more about it, but I only have like a not a cursory understanding, but like my understanding of it is limited to what I could feasibly sort of, research myself. So it's not gotten far enough yet. But yeah, that kind of thing is interesting to me. Like robotics too. Robotics are fun. How you doing, Cognitive Bard? Hope you've had a good evening. We've just been chilling here, telling terrible jokes, and getting the rat colony up. So we are the way of the rat. We're gonna make the first rat we finally... Actually, let's have a look if we do! We have a rat that we can finally... requires an animal level of 4 and your best handler has 3. What? Is a mare... Taming a mare is less than 3? Where's that animal handling skill? 2. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep animal handling mares until we... If I ever want to dabble, I need to learn Python. All but one of your classes have been in Python, and the non-classes are Unity, so C plus game development. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't think I would ever make an AI or machine learning system. But yeah, that would be something... I would learn Python. Like, I learned C++ for like some programming and game design in school, and some minor stuff at university. I briefly tried to learn Java, but that was terrible. If I learn C++, I have no trouble. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh no! Their spirit has been broken and their belief in the way of the rat has gone down. You are my fucking thing, aren't you? Wait a minute. This might be actually terrible. You're my herder? Yes. God damn it. Because I can't help them up. You're doing... you meant to lurk, but it muted for some reason, so even though you had me up in tab ages ago... you hate C++, C hash, takes the nice things from C++ and Java and mashes them together. Okay, cool. We'll give it a look at that. Yeah, I understand, Coke. You have not been looking. C sharp. That makes more sense. Oh, like music notation. Okay, cool. Yeah. Shuttle arrived. Why is a shuttle arrived? Oh, because my person is leaving. Autoload, please. Take this person away. You can go. And I got a person. We got Speedy. Speedy is a shooty, planty animal person. Cool. They now have... where is it? Animals. Wildlife. They have enough hay to tame our rat. So let's set them up for that. And then we might consider raiding someone. And then packing it in for the night. Because it's getting pretty late. Animal handling, hunt, grow. Yeah, that's all fine. Actually, we don't want them to hunt, because we don't want anybody to hunt. But, you still have 6.5 hours left in your workday. This is true. But I am not going to leave you alone. I will send you on to another kind soul who will entertain you for at least another 2 to 3 hours, and then they will send you on to another person to entertain you for 2 to 3 hours, and then that will be, I mean, at least close to your 6 hours. 6.5 hours. I would continue playing this all night, but my wife will kill me if I don't get sleep. Because then I'll sleep through all of tomorrow and not get anything done, which is a problem. I'm gonna leave that, I think. I think we are going to save here. Where are the rats? Get rid of all of these autosaves. And then we'll start looking at... you got 2 kids used to no sleep. Yeah. I still like functioning on sleep. That's why I don't have kids. Got a fur baby instead. Much better. Yeah. So, Twitchy-doo. Let's see who's online and who would be fun for you to watch. We've got a couple of options, so I will let you choose, Den, seeing as you're going to be the one watching it. We have someone playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. We have someone playing Survival Ark Survival Evolved. We have 2 people playing Sea of Thieves, and we have an art stream. Sea of Thieves is usually pretty good, but it's like high impact. I'm sure you've probably seen Ark a couple of times before. Pokemon is Pokemon. And then art streams could sort of go either way. More talking, at least. Otherwise, we could find someone else playing Rimworld if you're keen on Rimworld. You guess you have no preference. Okay. Well, let's maybe see if we can find someone playing Rimworld for you, then. Alright, let's have a look at this person briefly. Oh god, ads. Alright, I'm just going to turn off desktop audio. Yeah, this seems like a reasonable person. Okay, we're going to send you through to Rick EZ3. Thank you, Dan, for joining us. Thank you, everybody else, for joining us. If you have enjoyed the content, please feel free to give us a follow. We do Tuesday Pokemon, Wednesday random games, usually Rimworld at the moment. Thursdays is our Minecraft or our crafting game day, so we sometimes do Valheim, but we also do Minecraft. And then I do art streams throughout the week. So if you have enjoyed this content, feel free to follow along or check out any of our VODs. I had some Burning Man stuff up from last week, so that should still be around if you're keen on that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I will send you through and on to someone else. Thanks for joining us, guys. Much appreciated. You're all awesome. Right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.